one touch. No matter we follow how to behave. You might go Vtuber stand, the crazy shit you can say. I'm right online. If you think that I let you get away, calling out every one of you that I'm on. Why don't you have a seat in my electric chair? Electric chair. I'm giving to you a brand new shocking sensation. This one's for all the K-pop stands. I've had enough of your phantoms. Daddy fix me, then I agree. String me cool now. Last but not least, let's all cut me down. And let me feel you make them bigger. But at the end of the day, who cares? It's seeming like that. You have been dreaming of the new to build it as a that wasn't right. That I don't give a shit, I do not care. And the wrong stand, you guys as well aren't safe. One touch. No matter we follow how to behave. You might go Vtuber stand, the crazy shit you can say. I'm right online. If you think that I let you get away, calling out every one of you that I'm on. Why don't you have a seat in my electric chair? Electric chair. Electric chair. Electric chair. You have been dreaming of the new to build it as a that wasn't right. That I don't give a shit, I do not care. And the wrong stand, you guys as well aren't safe. One touch. No matter we follow how to behave. You might go Vtuber stand, the crazy shit you can say. I'm right online. If you think that I let you get away, calling out every one of you that I'm on. Why don't you have a seat in my electric chair? Electric chair. I'm giving to you a brand new shocking sensation. Electric chair. Electric chair. I'm giving to you a brand new shocking sensation.
Hello everyone. Hey yeah, hello. Sorry for yesterday. I'm very deeply sorry about yesterday. I think need this time, but I'm back, better than ever. I think, and since we're better than ever, means we can know the game. We can play some more Disco Elysium. We can still do a little bit of purple maxing. You'll see. Just a moment. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, without any further ado, I'm going to log in. Right there. Shuttle menu, keep a plastic bag, collect bottles and set them at frit. Well, now that we have a body, we're going to need a fridge. So let's try to find ourselves this little fridge. Little fridgy. And I think that Kuno respects me now. He respects my schizo inspector. So tell me, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Respect me now. I want to discuss the body with you again about the crime scene. No, okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Ah, it's alright, Kuno. It's alright. You can be whatever you want, Kuno. You can be whatever you want, Kuno. It's all good. It's still bad to know that we are literally one dice roll away from dying.
The curtains, tattered with age,
Rip them apart. For real this
you
time.
see a dimly lit room full.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Yeah. Go hike yourself, Pleasance. Making your child work like that.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
Not happening.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Oh, sure.
What if you just break it down?
Not before I strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Okay, if I check my surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear.
What about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Well, can go for this pen threshold, I think. No, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Oh god. This wasn't really the best idea, was it? Is that this my body needed to suffer for being this weekend? Disappointing.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
Yes.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed.
But I need that, and I already did that before, so technically if I were to save scum, like it would just bring me back. Ma'am?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
It's part of a spiritual quest.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Can you lead me
fridge?
there?
No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
I need to get to a
Aren't you
ritual cellar. It's
interested
a
in
police
books?
matter. I have a dead body to
A
take
dead
care of.
what? Oh my god! A victim of the curse? The curse has started killing people? It's killing now?
What? The curse is worse than ever, and that's why you need to let me in there to investigate.
You're right. It's worse than I imagined.
This definitely softened her up.
I'm a master of the psychic art, and I'm on a quest to freeze the body, but I ripped open the curtains. Shit.
Then why are you talking to me?
I don't know.
Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
What other books do you
Everything is
have?
on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
No,
She's
not really.
attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Not really. They
She
don't
only
really
wants
compel
you to
me.
buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
What type of books do you have? Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose.
Ah,
But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
shouldn't the storekeeper know about her wares?
I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
What do you learn about the important things then?
The truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
I'm on a spiritual quest, my dude. Nothing person would ever put their head to such a in such a machine. Dodging a portrait of a man. When you're looking at it, unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing hat.
Ah, come on. Let me save again. Let me load again. Load, and I will confirm. And I will do a quick save too. Because let's be honest, I already did that. And if I were to abandon now what I did the thing before, I looked again at the footage. I think the game bugged out. Like Chopstick Spice actually like looked at the footage. And yeah.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biography. A fridge?
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything. I did what? Oh my god! A victim of the curse? The curse has started killing me.
Let me in.
Absolutely not.
This definitely softened her up.
Yeah, it didn't. To open this check. Do I have points? Oh, I don't. Yeah, we need one in drama. Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, do I have any clothes that could make me more dramatic? No, not either. Can I
It's
interact?
just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot of reading to that to here apparently. I'm gonna
Oh
look at
boy,
the content.
here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this in the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful by the announcing what I can, by the announcing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Ooh, racist mug. 4 is a no-go, but this... Oh yes, this is the base dancer.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Can you inspect it? Yeah. Ooh. Like it. Hobocop is still a thing. Gives me gainly ramblings. Remaining for 16 minutes. Gives me -1 in composure. In cap for endurance is raised to 4. Thanks to my volumetric shit compressor. It's very nice. We like to have a shit compressor here. It's volumetric.
The curtains.
Nothing.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more
Yeah, let's just open them.
you see a dimly lit.
I warned you.
Yeah. Get the heck out. So now, just quick save. Quick save is good. Quick save is nice.
A heavy door. What if
And now,
you just
pain
break
threshold.
it down?
Thank you. We can do it again. We can do it again.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. but you've done it.
You're
Indeed.
not thinking of trying again, are you?
Wordless. Fuck the system. Raise that bug. Hands up now. Fuck the system. Nice. I love it. Fuck the system. And that's how it works. Oh, you want to talk? Want to talk, Kim?
What is this place?
It's an adventure. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Why? What if there's a reason why nobody's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Okay. Okay, Kim. Okay, we can do that, I guess. But it's boring. I don't like the boring explanations. I want supernatural explanations. I want things to happen.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
Not pretty easy.
Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
Why does it feel so familiar? I mean, my head hurts for now. Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeaky sound of sneakers. Your bruised knee against the mat. And a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Was I a gym teacher?
A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Just quick save and be done with it. You can use the tool. Yeah. You can fuck the system elsewhere. I'm sure that it would raise my confidence a lot to actually do all those things. But stuff in can mount it. Poor animal, no rest for the body even after death. I mean, most of the body is rusting. Large demijohn full of strange liquid. Yeah, we don't want to appraise the strange liquid now, do we? I don't think we do. She brought us covered in spider web. They remind you of blades. Haunted house. Naked mannequin torso. Strange yellow color. Blue velvet, soft to touched. Moth beaten. Hey. Production schedule. Filament memory. That costs a lot of reals. I'm also not going to bother with I'm going to bother with the hotel since I am here and I'm the Hobocop. Hello, you.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. The piece of paper still hangs from the print.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. But we are looking for a fridge, and we...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers.
Yeah. Not now. Not now. Let's have priorities. Let us not let the body decompose too much. Well, we do have a polar bear. Strangely menacing polar bear at that.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh well. Oh well. Well, a hyper carnivore is a carnivore that only eats meat, so it's not that bad.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Nice.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
It's the fridge, remember? Look inside the
The shelves
refrigerator.
are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
This is clearly the fridge. Looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
That we
Shall
do.
we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The two of you. Easily.
Let's do it.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it.
That is actually like
The
super.
lieutenant takes a step back
Thank
to
you.
admire your handiwork.
Thank you. Okay, that's better. That's a bit better.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best body's work I've ever done.
That's alright.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
I'm sure I believe you. Yes, we need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. They bring out the meat and set it on fire. I think it's good work.
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
I think it's a glorious achievement and people need to hear it. Yeah, we did our best with the means at our disposal. We did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory, among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
True.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Let's see.
You
Damage
touch
more.
the dead man's body.
Okay.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
What is a giant bev ice fridge doing here?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So you tried to sell ice cream from this hyper
I
carnivore?
know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I mean, it should have been.
What is even worse,
If it were
the
cuter.
bear is still costing them money to this day. The
Oh, yeah.
electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
Lucky us.
Lucky us, indeed. Ah, why try to remove it then? No. After Kim.
Hobocop.
And now we are Hobocop. Now we are them Hobocop.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long forgotten.
I love this
triple-walled
description.
Bourbon, then fight the Arden-Macan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Bonuses! With this extra special collector's edition tar bottle on the map. More money from selling tar. Learning cap for Shivers. It's phase 6. Which is nice. It means that Shivers is a bit... Oh yeah, Shivers is a how unique tuning to the city. I mean, we could have this supernatural understanding of the city. We're going to go for more inland empire. More gut feelings. More gut feelings. More gut feelings. You will understand soon. Let's level it up some more. Accept the changes and close. Inland Empire Shivers. Seems nice. Seems good. So this is the thing that killed me last time.
A thick layer of cold
This is the
dust
thing that killed me
covers the
last
furnace,
time.
coloring it pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this furnace has a face.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a face of agony.
What is this furnace? Is it a furnace?
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you.
Ramut
All that's
Karzai!
left is to cover your face in war paint.
Ramut Karzai! Smear your cheeks black with coal!
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Limaran warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
I will not wipe it.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
We're exploring this dark place and I need the protection my war paints afford.
And this protects you.
This is traditional war paint. It will grant me a safe passage for the spirit that guards this place. Oh, I love it!
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
He stubbornly looks away from you at the furnace. Is it a
Looks like
furnace?
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Looks like a
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here.
Yeah, look
In
into
the
it.
darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices
Oh.
talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. I think that I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Let us see that. Let us see that. Because that's actually a bit weird. Like, there shouldn't be someone upstairs. What are you? Shoes in middle. Shoes in a puddle of
An
melting
iron
snow.
safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Okay,
What an
let's
odd
knock on
thing
it.
to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Knock on it even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the
Okay. Okay. Can we do that now? Does the heart hurt still?
The barbell waits patiently on
It's
the
still a
floor.
legendary feat. So let's not do it anymore. Like, I don't have anything to get out of the pain. I don't have anything to get out of the pain, so let's talk to the lady. It gives me more interfacing. We're going to try to get ourselves a more traditional
You
look.
broke down the back door, the wards, the door.
Hmm.
It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme
I
measures.
suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Well, I've looked around. I can tell you what I saw.
Okay, I'm willing to listen. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Very sense of presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
You mean the chimney that's part of a central furnace? I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
Huh.
And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
I always
Despite
do
his
figure
hope,
something.
The lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay, that's all I have to say. Let's solve this mystery. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. Oh, you have something to say, Lieutenant?
It's dark.
Yeah?
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point. Yeah, totally obvious. Flashlights going in hands. Damn.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you've acquired it, go to...
That makes so much sense. So, let's get here. And let's do some noise.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Ah, I knew that the war paint would help. Hey! Hello!
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello!
awaken the entity.
I've awakened the entity. I summon the ghost of his doomed commercial area. Please, enter me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Okay.
After you, officer.
I'm still very much going to die if I do anything that's too violent for me. If I do anything that's too violent for my poor little ass, yeah, I'm going to die. Very much going to have a heart attack. Ah. Hello.
Hello. I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Oh,
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could
Nice.
this be the malicious entity?
perhaps.
Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
You must have confused me with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. Why are you asking me about dyes? Now, what do you mean about milius?
A milieu is like a call-in station. You need a
Ah, your
two-way
milieu.
radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She put her headphone on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some
Yeah,
of the
that's already
stations
pretty
can be
interesting.
quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Huh. Are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Not really.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe, I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. I was looking for something else. Answer. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer and I need to ask some questions.
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
I see.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Aww.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Aww. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
That's actually that's
The
sure.
lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
And you never took your eyes off of your work to look out of the window? Do you often work on Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
So what do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
I see.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
So, you never took your eyes off of your work to look
I
at the
might
window?
have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
That is very true.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyway? What is this place? It's the chimney,
We're inside
right?
the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
It's strange, I know. She looks at the ruddy brick that makes up the walls, even though they're already been repainted and there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That's a very nice
Plaisance
plus.
was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Let's ask her about the
Creative.
curse. The lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into shadows above. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. I mean, it doesn't really protect you from the rain, though. I thought this place is cursed. Did you know what people... did you know that people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Bernadette is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energy.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own daughters to keep her company going.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling is part of the Doom commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Alright, the whirling does really look like it's cursed here.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Very
It's
strange.
because she's in cahoots with the demon.
Ooh, oh yeah! And this is because you're the source of a malignant entity. Because you're competent and dedicated to your craft, the curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethic?
Yeah, pretty much.
What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
The jig is up.
The she-demon knows you uncovered her true identity. A capitalist!
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Business decisions and natural market fluctuations. This world is a puzzling place.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises inside.
You would be
Well, if you ever find
surprised.
a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Okay, let me see. Can I do this?
It's you again.
Can I
Are you
not
looking
die
for a
with that?
bite?
A gust of
Ooh,
wind
shit!
through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Okay, this is just a theory, but hear me out. I figured out why the curse has spared you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
As the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney, it's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial area. This is just this
What are
chimney.
you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
You would say Ghislaine, but okay, no problem.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
No,
Its
this.
ruins swallowed up.
No.
It has a different address in the heart of the city.
This used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It has a different address in the heart of the city. It's windy in here. We probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Let's say I have my own methods. Unusual methods.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's really ever safe from failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What? What's so strange?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining in her index finger. Lucky charm, some kind of ward. Looks like a regular piece of jewelry for me. Some kind of ward.
It's a mourning ring. I
Aw.
made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
So why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Yeah.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Okay, it's a dump. You made it nice and cozy in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
That is very true.
It's like every time you cast a die,
Something disappears.
something disappears.
Yeah.
Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Well, I have like 3 real. How much does it cost to
Of
have a ring?
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Very regular. I'm looking for a normal dice. Very regular.
A normal die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice.
What do you do then?
Polyhedral dice. Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But also barrel dice and teetotum bows. Come on now. Be a little creative.
Show me. Tell me about your most extraordinary dice.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
I'm style myself a superstar. And superstars don't care about
You
money.
definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Aww.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
I need to think about it first.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
I need more
No
time to
need
think
to
about it.
rush. Take a look.
But I'm definitely going to think about that. A precarious world. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory is in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone is mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? How do I not lose? That is weird. How do I not lose? That is something that needs to be asked. How does one not lose? Hello, ma'am.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Yeah. Also, I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, she's not a sorcerer. She's also she's a businesswoman like you. No, ma'am. I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Okay.
You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
There is an entity behind the entity. That is true. That is very, very true. Okay, she says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved with dark arts, with arts darker than taxidermy, and brought the void spirit down upon this place. See, I don't have an answer yet. There are still leads to be followed, like that strange radio computer thing. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels, I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
Yes. Yes. It's out of your control now. Now you can't do anything about your own predicament. Oh, you're so relieved.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Indeed.
Yes. The venture continues in other waters.
Darker waters.
Should we
That will
get out
do.
of here before the vortex collapses?
Farewell for now, book peddler. Maybe more shivers. Troll, we need more shivers. Maybe more pain threshold. More inland empire. More authority. More volition. Keep your mole up. That is very true. More suggestion. Charms men and women. Play the puppet master. Ugh. Composure, straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Facing savoir-faire. Reaction speed. Ah, if only. But we have more Inland Empire to know. More hunches, more gut feelings. What we could do is get ourselves one more shiver after all. Yes, one more shiver could be nice. One more empathy. Psyche base and learned skill. Or maybe one more Inland Empire. I am very much the emperor of my own world. Get speed from Kuno's apartment. Take down Kuno's dad. Getting a hangman's boot. Track down your gun. Medical reporting the crime. Victim's tattoo. Pay for damages. As the rest of the armor. Scheme to tell you about the case. You see, and we have a map of that.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore.
Oh.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet Beyond the Bay of Revachol, ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay.
Will I ever go there?
Every day.
What is down the shores?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts
Damn.
above the water.
And beyond that,
Coal City, end of all lines.
run your fingers through your dampened
Your
hair.
hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain.
Do I have superpowers
Greater
now?
Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across the distributary?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What is beyond the Coron?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to
A
here?
yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders.
Damn.
He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in a cut. Where the hood at?
I'm sorry. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shudder. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock,
Do I
a
have...
repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway.
Is it just my imagination?
Precinct 41.
Or
hunches
is it
in the
literally
rain.
clairvoyancy now?
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Oh, fucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Can I be... Bottles inside. You will pick them up if I had a bag. Well, now... Ooh, oh, you my dude.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Ah, Union Buster.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we fighting about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
I think I've chosen any side yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his fingers at the man sitting on the railing. If you need to speak with a union boss. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably from his workers' overalls. What do strikers want?
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Oh, yeah.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
Too much in shape to be a simple worker.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
With head measurer? Like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm going to leave now. Where is the strike breaker?
Scott?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, I don't want to deal with this. Did you call me What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on. Where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab.
Eh,
Or I guess scared, maybe.
stupid and scared
of what?
mostly.
Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Aren't I talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I don't know how to deal with this again. Poor and downtrodden. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine,
So sure.
you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Need to get past the gates and speak with your boss.
Oh, good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
He might have information about the killing that took place behind the hotel.
Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? Doesn't often dole it out, though. But sure, why not?
Does this mean you can let me through the gates?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That's simple. It's just walking.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Huh.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Ah, gotcha. I think I have some questions for you first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
Okay.
A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
I'm a bit short on money. Can you give me some
Sure
of it?
thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Let's try to catch it. Let's try to catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
No,
It's
no,
not
no
meant as
problem.
provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Appreciate it.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay, no
He's a
problem.
chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, I gotta get moving. Although, what's this all about? Press of a strike, press button behind guard. Magically seal door or lock by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Yeah. Let's go for that. Hello, Mr. Measurehead.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
I size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? And you get into the harbor. What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust, as if he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al-Ghul. Alright, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor. Al-Ghul?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
But what is Al-Ghul?
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them. And
Oh,
stripping
sure.
them of their land.
You mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
Is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Oh shit. Oh well, Alright, I'm a servant of Al Ghul. Now, I still need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Eh?
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Eh?
Show him the ham still got it.
I'm a police that I need you to comply now. My stuff is unimportant here. I'm sure I think this ham sandwich still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has
Oh, I'm going to show you, Mizrahad.
You were once a noble and powerful race.
Oh, I'm going to show
You
you.
gave the world eugenics, electricity,
Oh.
and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic
Like
aircraft.
you are actually reconnaissant
You
for
made great
eugenics?
gains in
Oof.
metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
If that's your...
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed
I mean, that's-
Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted.
You're weird.
You are obsessed
Like,
with sadness and
if-
with frivolous pop culture.
I feel called out.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Alright, about all this, now I just need to get into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history.
Do you see this as a grand play of
Fighting the other races to a great
whatever against whatever?
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside,
You do
we
know that
store
every
the
single
odes to
every single part of
homosexuality
humanity
of
has
and your
invented
microcephalic
and used alcohol,
tongues.
right?
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Oh,
No,
yes.
Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
There's a suggestion against it, but I don't fucking care. I don't want to subscribe to advanced whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's going to rip into me.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Fuck you!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
Yeah, I'm
It's
dead
spreading
again.
to your left arm, your jaw.
It's just a heartburn. Oh god.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and and self-abuse.
Don't remain
All you
conscious.
feel is
And at the end, heart attack. That game, and we are back with Mr. Measurehead. We're going to get back. We're going to get back to him somehow.
Your body.
Yeah. Size him up first.
Are you? It must be frightened.
Puff out your chest.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic.
Stop it. You are embarrassed. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You mean alcohol?
You reek of it.
What, alcohol? Is it really so bad?
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach. Got
I need to enter the hall.
No.
Show him the ham still got it.
It comply now.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late stage neurodegenerative.
Blah 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 blah
You
blah.
will be.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must
on,
be the
Justine.
one that opens the door to the harbor.
Situation is serious.
Enough. With bring your troops. You are.
This is your job. No, don't rip
I don't
into
fucking
anyone.
care.
You're sensitive. Remember, communicate.
Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
How did
You must be out of your mind, degenerate.
Help!
you feel something in your chest? An unnatural pressure. Very.
We're going to go through Measurehead one way or another, but I'm not going to subscribe. I'm not going to subscribe to his little pet theory.
Your body.
Don't say anything. Size him up.
We need to
first.
get into the
That is
harbor.
precisely that you reek of it.
It's not.
It's like a rat crawled into your
Yeah.
stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Enough.
No, you don't.
Show him the ham still got it.
Begging. You gave. You dominate.
Yeah.
There is a button
Shut up, Measurehead.
just out of reach. It must be the one that.
Oh,
That bring your troops. You are.
This is your chip. No, don't rip into
another one.
You're sensitive. Remember, communicate.
We can still.
How did
You.
Fuck you.
you feel something in your chest? An unnatural.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can start
Very.
again.
All you cop suffers.
We can start again. We can. I'm going to be very stubborn about this this one rule check. I'm going to be very stubborn about it.
Your body.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you? It must be fright. What is?
Merely standing up.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
This is this.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty.
That is you. No.
Show him the ham still got.
Willingly. You will.
Yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach.
It bring your troops. You are.
This is your. No, don't rip
Physical
into
instrument
anyone.
again.
You're sensitive. Remember.
No, I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive at all. I'm going to win this thing. I'm going to win this thing.
You must.
Cup.
Feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Help someone.
Yeah.
Let's remain
All you
conscious.
The cop suffers.
Final heart attack. Don't care. Let's go. So again. We're going to kill. We are going to.
Your body.
We're going to show the Measurehead exactly what it
you
means.
reek.
It's not.
It's like a rat crawled.
No, you.
Show him the ham still
I'm the
got it.
police now. Comply.
Jerking motions. Sign. You get. You dominate. You will.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him. Just.
Are you going to let me do the
Bring your-
harbor?
You are.
This is your. No. Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember.
Although if it would be good to have like a way.
How did this happen?
You must be.
I'm a cop. Confirm. I'm a cop. That's all you need to. That's all you need to know. That's all we're going to explain.
Don't say anything.
Are
Size him up.
It must be
Puff up your
What
chest.
is this?
Merely standing.
Stop.
It seems like
Jean-Luc.
body is
That
important.
You know
Show him the ham stalk.
jerking motions. You gave.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
There is a button right behind him.
It bring you to the wall.
This is your.
Shut up, Measurehead.
Don't rip into anyone. You're
Is it like
sensitive. Remember?
impossible to save scum in this game? I mean, no, it should be possible.
You must be.
Well, no, let's confirm. Let's confirm that. Let's confirm.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
That is you reek.
It's not
Does it
good.
smell that bad?
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach.
No
Show him the ham stalk got it.
jerking motion. You gave. You don't. You will
It is.
There is a button right behind him.
bring you to the wall.
This is your. No. Don't rip
Is he
into
going to summon,
anyone.
please?
You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Remember, we have 1 chance out of 4 to do it.
How
Like,
did this
a bit more than 1 chance out of 4. And apparently it's not enough. Apparently it's not enough yet.
Your body.
Yeah, my
Don't
body
say anything.
betrays
That
like some
you
sort of
reek it.
degeneracy.
No
Show him the ham stalk got it.
jerking motions. You gave. You will.
Yes, yes,
There is
yes,
a
yes,
button
yes, yes,
right
yes.
behind him.
It bring you to the wall.
This is your. No. Don't rip
Come
into
on.
anyone.
Thank you!
Remember?
Thank you! 1!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike
Thank you.
straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance.
How did I win? I'm a fucking time traveler, baby.
Silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right.
Back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick!
Intimate with him.
Let's go! Fuck you, Measurehead!
Lands with a
Racist scum like you deserve nothing but to be peed on by all the alcoholic in the world.
For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno!
As you slam your fist on the button,
Oh yeah!
collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new Measurehead now.
I'm no one's Measurehead. No one's the
Her
new
voice
Measurehead.
is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
No one's the new Measurehead. But I took the measure of Measurehead. I took his measure and you saw that he was lacking. He wasn't a time traveler like me. I'm overboard. I'm going to need at least some medications, please. Coffee machine, dark liquid inside. Yes, yes, why not? Okay, can we look? Can we look at? Yes. Magnesium for moral, but moral is not what I need. Visual calculus, but -1 drama. I could work with that. I could work with that. Definitely.
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
let's see what's inside.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly.
Both
Hundreds of
folders.
documents containing logistical data.
Yes.
Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed
Nice.
over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are
And if-
listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
I mean, we can try to focus.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Well, look, him, to-do list with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
Oh.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Okay.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze, blood.
Check another note.
Remember, Leo, all items on the list, the drawer slides shut.
La fumée. So what does it say with La fumée? Volume 1, numéro 4. Let me see.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Oh. So
to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your
attention. Words.
Just column after column of closely set text.
I mean, I love words.
Interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism.
I mean, you don't need to go for full fancy Spanish, no. Du cristal à la fumée. Like, it's a very dry language when you know how to speak it.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which
like
are content to
spoon-feed
their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
I see.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
Kim.
Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I want to catch up on international development.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
I see.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Well, let's read the profile of CS. What is this tip-top tourney?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Let's see what they have to do about tip-top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers.
And what is it about in truth?
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tourney.
What's wrong with Tip-Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
And what's about sponsorship?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta.
Right, but when you see them...
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
I don't think so.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
I'm pretty sure I like it for racing, in fact.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory, or death by fiery dismemberment.
Huh. I guess I never thought about that much.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Do you know that Tip-Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual capitalistic destruction? I had no idea.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I don't know what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism. It's too bad. I thought I liked Tip-Top.
You can still like it, Detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What do they mean by local concern?
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Aww.
You skim the headlines.
Pinot Harbour, red and white, Martin Estate, blah blah
Finally,
blah blah blah.
there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
They've killed a lot of... Oof. Went for wild pines, all the moochers would be out of jobs. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation?
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
What's it about a coalition?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already.
Not really.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay, I'm going to put the magazine away. Damn, we did spend a lot of time in there. There's a lot of guitar.
This is the night. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
I would really like to have
to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
I'm going to take a quick look inside.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed it's a
picture.
black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young,
Yes,
dark-skinned,
yes.
and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform.
The girl is smiling playfully at the
young man
camera.
looks happy as well. He's about to smile. Right after this moment, frozen in time.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want
see
The
it
chair
rest.
is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stars.
I just want
but
to.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small
cheap
box,
painkiller.
however, does hold some cheap
Slightly out of
painkillers.
date.
They are slightly out of date.
I'm going to take the
You
painkillers.
take the painkillers. They are yours now.
Okay, I'm going to read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction.
Critical flatulence.
critical
Oh no!
flatulence. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Get up.
You stand and exit the.
It's alright. We did enough of a booth. Just need to be passed down now.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really hard.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes.
Did you do this?
Yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Damn. So you decided I must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Damn, my body is like it's worse than a sinking ship at this point. One great machines in quiescence.
A rusting control panel
Let's
with
march.
a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. And what does that do? Did we do something? Did we do something good? Oh.
And with a surprisingly quiet, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. Who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers.
Sure, I'm sure it was worth something. What is that, by the way? What is that? What is that we can see here? Oh, more health. And Montreal. Some Montreal for us. It's not going to pay anything, but we have, but hey. It's good.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Okay, I think there's something
Just
special
one of
about this
many,
cargo
you do.
container.
Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on
It
this
just
one?
feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective. We're not here to interact with containers.
Let's
You
open it.
attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Nothing more to do now. Fortunately, we have nothing more to do. Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. So now we're going to see Everett. Good. I know that we are very much risk of death here. So hello, Everett.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He
You
looks
have
up from
pretty
his
red
work,
eyes.
not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up.
You have pretty
in
red
his
eyes.
chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business. There's been a murder.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Uh-huh.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
You know that you've been.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Thank you, Kim.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from them.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't see it. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods his multiple chins, most like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then...
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Well, sit.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Oh, well,
the chair you're sitting
multiple
on
ways.
Got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Who is Lawrence Gart?
This should take care of that nonsense.
It
should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Keep it. I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move.
Oh yeah, you
All
lost
hear
gun thing.
is an echo. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational
It's alright.
pull. Lost and...
I'm not worried. I got this.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
3%? I take those changes.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about
Yeah, man could cry.
to cry? God, you're weak.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What
Let's keep it
is
top
trying
top.
to
Let's
pull
keep
here?
it top top.
You need to cool the fuck down.
Okay.
Chill.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
There's no hurries. Let your mind go to your safe
While
space.
Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Can you please use my schizo answers?
Hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
He's Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois.
No, I'm good as it gets, Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
No, not really.
And I'm
No,
an
like
extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Okay, cool,
Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Very true.
Questions will help you regain some of your
Very
lost
true.
dignity.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand I am a terrifying death machine. You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Talking about Mr. Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you.
Harry. So it's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Huh?
What are the odds of that?
No, my name is
I
not
think
Harry.
The odds of that are very low.
So my memory is a bit hazy. My memory is fine. I'm just testing you. I'm just testing you.
Good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Have another look at that folder. What kind of cop does it say that I am? Let's get this straight. Having a look at that folder. I'm trying.
Everard's large
Oh
hands
shit.
are covering the
Yeah.
folder, but the look on his face says, "I know everything about you."
I got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Oh yeah.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Let's get this straight. What's this? Talk about other matters for a moment.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details.
What
and
is the container
amnesia.
that's outside
My
of your
dear
office?
Harry, there are literally millions of containers.
There's something
in this
special
harbor.
about it. It was about to be
Possibly
to
remember
Carlson's
what's in all of them.
crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Maybe.
You should at least try convincing it.
Oh, I could do. Okay, we're hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
Yes.
I know everything that goes on
Yes, I
around
know.
here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Oh, sure. Why not?
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to...
And since there's a bot.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Let's
But
do
I
that
can't
indeed.
think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Is that true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you?
Yeah.
He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled.
He's going to slip up, and when he does,
you're going to come out on top.
Whose door is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. We need to talk about that murder. Why don't you open it yourself?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Damn it, fine.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates.
Okay.
Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just
the only way to find it seems to be working with him. He
might even be holding your gun hostage. Keep it.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
I can.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
It's just a gun.
That's excellent news.
It's just a mortal, lethal weapon that's out on the street.
On our hands. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering who I was supposed to get out. We wouldn't want to be stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
Taxidermy fish for Dell's time. Can we go back? No, we can't. Okay. We cannot go back. Stair metal pallet that's leading up. So can we go to this? Oh, I see. Because it was up compared to everything else. You're not really in a container map, however, it's you're like in a pile of containers. Now we need to do something with the container, with the other container. We need to ask it politely. We need to be very polite now. Mask of oil and rust come from a chasm in front of you. Hello, my dude.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Okay. I see you are not a Union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No. What is it with you people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know.
Yeah.
And folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What do we with containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
What's going on
easier
here?
for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so pretty and red.
Oh,
You and
pretty!
me are brothers, as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, why is so much prettier than Drabble Green?
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment.
Aw.
The red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, okay. Harbor's empty. Want to note to say to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more.
What was that
almost
about?
Forgot about the borscht.
What was that about borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good.
Oh.
Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Oh, really?
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a
Power
borscht that
borscht.
turns little guys into dogfighters.
Alcohol, however. Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Looks like the borscht is spike. I'm going to look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What's with the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just...
Told you.
Okay, leave off.
Bye-bye now.
It's alright, Kim. You can't be a winner every day, but sometimes when you are a true winner, you don't really give up. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not give up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not give up. I'm going to not give up on my dreams. My dreams of opening up good old containers. Good old container. My dream is there. So where's my... I know that there's something of mine here. But where would it be?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
But I would like to persuade the door to open.
Slightly. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay. Well, so let's do it in the after hours then. If it's not too much to ask. But I would really like to know... Where's my coat? Is my coat even in there? A bit? No? Is there a way to look into things and know what can be interacted on? You know, like another line. Because I'm sure that there is a big raincoat somewhere around here. But I can't find it. I can't seem to find it. Maybe that's just me being schizo. Oh, what is that? Actually, what is that? Hello. Oh, more half-lights. Noise. Close. If we go for the ultra light, for the ultra series gloves. Oh, that's some pretty cool gloves, I have to say. Pretty cool gloves. Yeah, we don't see anything that can look like my my old Elysium like coat. Huh. It's weird. Well, that means everything, and that means nothing. So we are just going to go. We are just going to go. So good, it's alright, it's all made. Oh, the code is right there. My code is right there, look at that. Your
Looks like
coatie.
someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Lieutenant, I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
You think I should get it?
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
I'm going
As
to
your
grab a cloak.
fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Oh, thank you,
I will
Cloak.
shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Oh, the cloak is so nice. I like the cloak. Is it in the jacket spots? I mean, should it be like in other better spots? Like, can it be in a hat spot? Can it be in the neck spot? No, 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 no. Well, it's going to be in the jacket spot then. This one has more esprit de corps, and this one has esprit de corps and shiver. So my shiver will be pretty good. My shiver will be pretty good actually, because if I look at how my thing works, my shiver is already at 5. Can go even higher. Thanks to more little coty. Little coty coat. So, Measurehead. I'm going to taunt you.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered.
Ah, just a little, you think?
He means very little.
Isn't the red the Union blows white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Uh-huh.
There must be some friction there.
He's keeping it well hidden. But you still serve him. How does it factor into your life? Of course, I understand I'm deeper.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
But he is a communist.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam, after all.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Nah, I got them from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It's a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I recently experienced hand trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race.
This, he is an advanced, like, he's not racist, he's like an advanced racist. Just as he's not just stupid, he's advanced stupid.
And arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised in the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams.
The man is not even from the islands and he claims importance. Like, oh no 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 no, he's so...
Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
So you did come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
The man knows nothing.
Appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yeah. So you're not really Seminist, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with.
The only thing about this mag
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Is your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest.
But I want to show you my cup. I showed you my cup. Please answer me.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Okay, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Huh. How do you know there will be a next racist?
There always is.
Huh.
Race is reality.
There always is a next racist. You're so full of wisdom, Kim. Unfortunately, that is very true. There is always a next racist. So, Maniena,
how'd you like our harbor?
Limbo Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye.
He said
like
what you
men of
had.
the plane. If you have any more questions, I'm set to
The key
talk.
to a door?
A key, huh? What
Yeah.
door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm a hustle grinder. Something about a weasel I didn't sound like you, like a polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink. I'm doing it for all working
I
men.
knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the
Let's do
working
it for
drive.
all the working men in the world.
Our organization
It's
is
my
focused on
spiritual
the
quest, you don't
Means
understand.
we keep out of each other's business.
Okay.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None
Damn.
of this mess.
This
with
man is on.
This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Huh. Anyway, anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he's
I'm
be
more
home?
of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Yeah.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share? Wait, so no wage or pension or...
This stuff, they already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people like here have. I mean, you get the benefits, that's something. How much you feed the wolf?
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
The boss man, what can you tell me about him? Got the picture.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
I guess you're right. I should.
He's probably in his container at the harbor, so head right on in there.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
I don't, brother.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
It is the most important
The man
thing.
sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
Any idea who killed the hanged man?
Mercenary, eh?
Yeah.
Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Let's change the
The
topic.
man whispered, "Hey."
Who, me?
Yes, You. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They built it before.
They did?
Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
How come there's
Is that right?
word on the streets?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25
I have like 5, so it's good.
Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Why? Yeah, that sounds like me. He said some mighty left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Damn.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
So what's this communism all about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed
Until
on.
I came along?
Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Really?
You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly weaponized ruling class.
Is this my spirit quest?
Men who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed.
No.
Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Roll up your sleeve and start building communism! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Firing squads, you didn't say anything about those. We'll sleep further and breathe in the pristine air. But don't worry, it's not about killing people, it's more about accomplishing my objective in a most civilized fashion. Which will be most likely very related to what we could find using our spiritual means. Like, I mean, come on. I am a man that needs to decide how manly one needs to be, for I am on a spirit quest towards communism, total partial communism again, to find myself within the grasp of the working class and find what maybe I may or not be may find myself in the grasp of something greater than I am, something greatest than I be. We find ourselves in the grasp, in the communism. You know, there is something that I can say. It is that it's my spirit quest to give all the things to all the other people, except maybe to the people that don't deserve it, because I said so, because they already have too much stuff to actually be able to share. I will take their stuff and then give it to other people, to then kill them, and because they will have the stuff that the people had too much of to be able to share, and I will share so much of my love until everyone is dead, for they become unworthy of my pristine love, my red love with a sickle and a hammer indeed. We will kill all the rich, even when all the people become rich afterwards. My constant revolution will revolutionize the way we revolutionize thoughts and ethics in politics. Yes, this is my final spirit quest. Kim, I should think we should tell people to fuck off more often. That's really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That is very true.
That means you should do it whenever you
Feel
feel
like someone disrespecting your authority. Fuck yeah!
That's the spirit.
Ooh, that healed me.
The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn.
Oh fuck yeah! I am the goddamn flamethrower. What else should we do? We could interrogate someone. We could interrogate the little Missy. Wait. Yeah, I never meet you. Who are you? How art thou?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
Everybody in the world is doing something without you. I'm so alone. So alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again, Machado.
The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Suppress the urge.
The murmur in your ears.
Well, we still have time, so like it's 7 PM soon, so why not? Why not? Why not? It's 7 PM soon. I would just like to keep my. I would just like to have my horrible necktie, please.
This fan has two. Or has it been consigned?
I can't grab the fan. I can't grab it. No. Okay. Well, I would like to do something, and it would be to remove the expression, please. It's really weird.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your
Use a
face
chain cutter to fix the faucet. Stop stream for fogging the mirror. Tool not in hand. Oh yeah. Yeah. The tool is not in hand, so yeah. Let's use the chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, a door. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
Well, you know one thing for sure.
You know one.
You'll probably never be a plumber. It's only day 1, and yet I'm still being plumbered. Ooh, disco is happening.
Can I help you?
About the money,
Yes.
how,
Have you got it?
how much do I owe exactly again?
A lot. For the room and broken window? Like what?
Goodbye. I don't have enough. Yeah, so I would like to investigate
A
something.
thin man is smoking below an exhaust. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec.
Sounds representative. Hello, good time for a few
The man
questions.
puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Leo says your friend with Maniana, is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words.
When he
and
falls
polite
silent again.
gestures.
Oh.
They're friends.
Not friends. What's with that board you're making?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Boars need more
Vodka?
Vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course.
Pretty much.
Vodka.
Soup.
Now that makes a
Very special borscht indeed.
Turn it
Aww.
up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Yes. No. I am cooking to you. I have business. Yeah, turn it up. Turn it up.
Vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka
Oh,
into
yeah.
the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Can I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically and chattering away in his language.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. You got some impressive pots here.
And bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Some spice and alcohol. Nice. Well, you have things with whirling in rags and...
Hello, sweet.
Wait,
Oh.
who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm the Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena.
Oh.
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh, nice.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
You seem to be in a chair.
Hire her on the spot.
Gotta get... No. Do Sweetie get some?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your...
Let me get your next big check.
This woman would feed and clothe you and every other. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw.
I mean...
Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer.
You can try to
Maybe
tug on her
she'd like to
heartstrings.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression
Oh
thing.
my god, I'm going to die on the streets, aren't I?
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks. It's changed
No, I'm
subject.
so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you...
I don't know what
just-
got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you.
What was it? He's a bad man. It was like my body had a will on its own. I was running, my torso turning. I'm sorry.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear.
I'm very
People do
sorry.
strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
Oh.
Of course, dear.
I was kinda injured. Not going to lie, I was kinda injured. Kinda. What else can we do? I mean, we could go for the apartment buildings. We could go for them. But to get to Kuno's dad. Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack. Oh shit. Kuno, you alright there, buddy? Trying to grow herb in this greenhouse. Well, it's not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. I'm going to have a lot of herbs. Poor little deer, she's in the rain. I want to see the apartment buildings. I want to see them. And we found them. Oh, hello, Kunoes.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
You're sleeping right now. No, I'm... Why do you even say that?
Why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Yeah, she killed someone. She killed someone. This is a demon child. I want to talk to him.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not
Damn.
looking for any trouble, officer.
Not trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes.
You.
Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Do you
Don't
have-
let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Hold up. Can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The
Oh.
god himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit.
Could you just like this it
I'm
one
not
down?
sure that's a good idea.
Oh. Alright. So doesn't forget what I
As
said
you
anything.
wish.
No problem.
There
Let's
won't
just talk next
be
time.
a next time. I really need to get going.
Can we?
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotions.
Please don't go. I'll start drinking. I'll take the
Throw
trash out.
yourself
Just
before
please
his
don't
very
leave me.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Smoker in the balcony. And there he goes. There he goes, and I haven't seen him anywhere.
He's gone.
Should run after him.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Do we just give up?
He could be a witness. We shouldn't rule out the possibility.
Yeah,
There
so-
has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. I mean, there's also Kuno's.
There must be another way into the building.
The fuck was? Fuck was that? I was. Did you hear that too? I got jump scared. I got jump scared by the thing. What the heck happened? Major settings are getting weird. Like he was talking right in my left ear, but like at the maximum volume. That was weird. Maybe there's another way inside the building, but is that thread? Is that paint?
The streets will flow red once more. A
Isn't-
great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The
Okay.
streets will not flow red with anything.
Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yep. Yeah. When were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Huh. Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for a handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Okay.
That was on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Wild Pines rep?
Yes, we should go talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
I see.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Do my
Don't
thing.
be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Okay, we can do
Here,
wacky.
piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to her zon.
Oh, hello! How are you today? How are you today? Do you know anything about recent
I
murders?
ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage.
Isn't the politician a PG top down sim? Pretty much.
Actually, There is a shortage of
I mean, technically, I'm trying. I'm on a spiritual quest to anger the spirits of capitalism and rebuild.
You've got eyes on you.
Oh, we have a breakthrough that's imminent.
The precarious world.
Oh. We have a breakthrough that's imminent, and I'm going to rebuild communism.
Not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away.
Damn.
Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies.
I'm also going for full schizo, so this is my spiritual quest, to give the share of the rich people to poor people, so they become rich again, so I can kill them. Yes. Critical success and failure threshold lowered by 1. So that means that I have more critical success, but I also have, like... You don't have enough skill points available. Huh. Because there's one thought that we could unlock. That's called Mazovian Socioeconomics. And we're going to... Indeed, and this is not like a pragmatic thing. This is not about the bourgeoisie or anything else. No. This is our spirit quest. This is our very important spirit quest. Shadows underwater, green plants under the calm surface.
A striking woman leads.
This is very much our spirit quest. We have found.
Smiling as you approach.
Let's do it again. We have found within our spirit quest the questing quest that is my need to establish truest true communism. I am the last of the true, new, real, old communists. Don't worry, I'm a survivor. We are a dying breed. I am a lone wolf that needs a pack. I am someone that will find someone who thinks alike, that is very unique of me. Indeed, I am Guregan, and I am the cup of the apocalypse communist. Our spirits will merge and become one, to become this godlike entity of pure sharing through keeping resources to ourselves. That is the only way to move forward while looking at the past. We are here to make this spirit's quest work and make people understand the true reality of the spiritual world. Our psychosomatic topics will find themselves completely subjugated by the more real, ethereal, and insurmountable quest that is the spirit quest of the soul. The truth that lies in lies, the lies that lies within reality. We are going to find them all through nothing at all. And that's how it's going to be. That's very much how it's going to be. Let's continue.
Officers, I'm Joyce.
Hello, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Huh. What is that? I'm a little foggy here.
I meant you. The Revachol Citizens Militia. The police.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Nice.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
What does VL stand for?
My maiden name.
Oh. Let's shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Very unusual. Very unique.
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
That is very unique. The doctor has only seen it 2 times.
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Oh.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice.
Did he
But
speak?
if it's playful.
Well, we're on an archipelago.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? You mean the guy? What? We're on Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sell boats around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of
Are you searching for my Twitter?
the city and the island.
Are you searching for my Twitter? Because I can give you the link. I can absolutely give you... Oh, the link is in the description. The link is absolutely within the description. If you need it. You have a link for every single one of my socials. Yep. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Oh.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Huh.
A breeze ripples through the sail.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. You shouldn't have.
Fish-like shape of the hull.
I don't really deserve a follow. It's always good. It's always good to see. It's always good to see the family becomes bigger. It's always good to see the family become bigger. Your brain can comprehend with schedule. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Well, you see, when I began, like 2 hours ago, like 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, that's usually when I begin myself. That's usually when I begin. I'm sorry about that. Your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
Makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
Ah, but how about the X something? How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
That's pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
The background. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a bit of flesh. It's nothing too bad. Huh. What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Oh, okay. How do you like it?
Sloop?
Yeah.
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What's the eel's hip?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Like,
it has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
yeah.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified...
You don't have to be sorry. It's a schizo. If it's a schizocore background, I like it. I mean, it's more like in accord to the fact that I'm a brain parasite. The ways of flesh and all that.
Pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What's happened to the other time? I still need to see a man.
You don't.
Pretty sure I do. I police. What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
So we can't pull over random if... What's weak? Look at me. More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion. How little is this act?
Just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion.
No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's.
You need to save face if you want.
I'm going to still need to see your passport. I got the passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic.
I mean, it's mostly about the flesh stuff. I'm a brain parasite after all. I'm not really the girl. I'm a parasite that went into her brain, modified her voice box, and gave her the voice of a man, making me into a magnificent example of an involuntary baby. It's not like a, you know, like there's a few model. There's a few model. I'm just a worm.
The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Huh. Everything appears to be in order.
And returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I have a handle on both things. What do you do? Do you know something about these tattoos?
The man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos. How is you looking at the photos tied to lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
What can you tell me about the lynching? Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
What
is it?
Why is it that?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
What nice fabric.
Yes, tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat.
Oh no, she's too well dressed. She's actually rich. No.
Red from the cold.
I'm too powerless against the rich people. No.
Full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
Aww.
Able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money.
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. For considering it, if he's a woman and I'm a man.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Can I have some money? Please?
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth.
Excuse me?
What you meant to say
was what can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I will slay it!
Luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocer. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The
Stopped all
union
negotiation
stopped
a week ago.
negotiations a week ago. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gate.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
How are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Because they were good, right?
When did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions. including overtime pay and a medical plan.
And it's pretty much like, come on, they are dock workers. It's a dangerous job. A medical plan is kind of like assumed when you are in a union. What are the demands? You put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
Huh.
I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
What do you think of Everett?
Everett Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everett is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
That's Everett, alright.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there's two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everett does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo.
Oh ho.
In office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself, outside the Provost Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Oh ho.
Organized labor
What do they do?
best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Pretty much, okay.
Professionally honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everett and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob. Pretty much.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
You said something happened in the election?
You asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
She disappeared.
She disappeared.
Oh, great.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but the point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
What are the demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and every worker, a member of the board.
I like it. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan, Demand Democracy.
Oh, that's a good one. Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demands?
Simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
I have to admit, that's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do then?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
I think he said it was.
Call me Manana.
This checks out.
Yeah. What happened to this
Mr.
Gomo?
Clare told him to. How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Ah, okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind,
Okay.
this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Okay. That's all I need to hear.
How else can I help?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things
Yeah.
I'm to share with you include sensitive trade.
I like you, Mormon, because you allow me.
Ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should
I
have
don't
This is my...
Oh, and what happened to yours, detective?
Awkwardness washes over the
Remember when Partner told you I recently suffered an unusual medical episode? I lost my badge related to it.
See.
Yeah.
So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. There was a night of heavy drinking. I lost my memory of my life and world. Could I have written it for all I know? It's, nothing. I don't have nothing.
I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
What do you mean?
As I said, ma'am, he's
What do you mean?
very
Oh, thank you for the lurk.
But he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I
Thank you so much.
But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen
What does
that
he
badge.
mean by this? I'm not going to tell you.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yes.
Feelings.
Fuck.
Guide the way.
Feelings will, but ma'am, I need to know. Oh, hi, Chopsticks. How are you? I just literally failed. I failed a 72% chance dice roll. It's very important to me. It's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share
This-
the
this-
responsibility for disarming this situation.
This is my main thing.
To me as soon as possible.
You have so much sales. I have only this. This is your dirty of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, in a home somewhere. I only have this case. I don't remember anything except this lynching. There's only this coast and this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to get
I talked about Everett. I talked about the lynching. I talked about the boat.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, just
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to just... The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour.
Oh.
It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must... Or you can find your badge.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me for a moment, ma'am.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her hands.
So we're henchmen now? We're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Shit.
he doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
But we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Yeah.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I
Yeah,
help
so
you
I talked about the boat, the strike, the lynching, the tattoo. Can I have some money? So I wasn't able to get some money. Talk to Everett Clare.
You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
How do you like Mr. Clare? I didn't. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. We are in day one still. We are in day one. Oh, hello him. How are you today? What do I need to imagine? What do I need to imagine? Imagine this. An omelette. Du fromage? An omelette with cheese? It's not filled with teriyaki noodles. Go on. I'm being curious right now. You've had my interest before. Now you have my attention. I can do business with him. For associates, he's reasonable. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption.
Oh damn, that's like, ooh, damn.
To the bowels of the earth.
That went fast. Reaching into... Don't insult worms!
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself.
Come on, I'm not...
However, if you felt like...
I'm not a corrupt thing. Don't use worm as an insult with me around. Come on.
Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Stir-fried noodles with a whole aromatic shebang of onions, garlic, and sweet savory sauce, filling a lovely omelette. I was hungry before. Like, I am hungry right now, but now oh shit. Now I'm imagining it. Oh, imagine. Oh, Lord. Imagine. Ah, shit. I helped him turn up a bit the heat on the borscht.
What sort of borscht is he making?
A cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk. Have them strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol.
I think a French-style omelette should be the best format for such fusion. A Japanese omelette could be nice too. Like, you know, because it folds. I mean, because the French-style omelette could wrap up the filling, yes. But the Japanese omelette could fold inside. You know, you could take the fillings and then you could fold. And then you could finish the Japanese-style omelette. And put the tomato sauce. Yes.
Why, if I may ask, why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
An act born of sympathy for a working man. I set fire to the fumes of struggle. I worship our ghouls in many ways. Yes! Yes! I worship our ghoul in many ways.
A very serious thing to do.
Truly.
That is the answer to my spirit quest to install true communism everywhere.
What else?
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
That's so helpful.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you could. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about it.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No, it's almost ready to be found soon.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you. Anyway, was there anything
I'd rather talk about something else.
Until then,
well, I'm going to do this thing.
Someone
I'm going to do the thing with the drug trafficking. Come inside information, talk to her about the gun without him around. Oh.
Wild Pines has suspected it.
Oh. I mean, we are at night. We are like, it's like we are 8:30. But yeah. Okay, let's continue.
For what, man?
Meth and dextroamphetamine.
Oh, meth!
And various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Oh ho ho ho! Let me get this straight. The materials come from the Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
While
I
I'm
see.
supposed to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product?
Sells drug, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it.
But we
They
transport the
transport
ingredients for a cut. Okay.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
I'm going to listen to your advice, Chopstick. What do you mean? We're doing bolt cutters for this.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout.
Yes. Interview drivers who are still hanging around. Oh ho
One of
ho.
them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Yes!
You'll be indebted to her, in a way.
But one step
ahead of the union in another.
Why didn't you come to Elysium earlier? It's no coincidence now.
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable,
the weary.
Cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and
I love shivers because it's like
from Martinez
a superpower.
In the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
Fucking
A
misery.
lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well,
At least it solves one mystery.
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi,
Mhm.
but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Okay, let's do.
Yes?
We'll take this case and probe the drivers.
Excellent.
Yeah!
According to my report, there are at
This is
least
part of my
3
spirit
lorry
quest after
drivers
all.
lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Thank you. That's all for
Of
now.
course, Detective.
And now we can level up Inland Empire again. We can go full schizo. We can go full schizo. We could try something else. I don't know. Or we could go fuller schizo. Let's go fuller schizo. Oh. I mean, after that, we're going to do more shivers. I like shivers. Shivers nice. Can I talk to you, Kim? I think let's finish for today. You seem to be following me.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is.
I mean, if we have more rapport, it's good.
That's a fair point.
Uh,
For the good of the investigation.
Tell me a secret
What do you
about.
want to know?
What do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
I mean, when you're thinking, do you have conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How do you do you know? Seeing your brain never just chimes into advice or warning you or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Does he talk to you?
Produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with him. You're
Oh.
super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
I'm special. And like all the people around
Because
here.
I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Okay, I guess it's not interesting then. I mean, you're only making it sound interesting. I still want to know more about
You're
Seoul.
barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's
Okay.
glad to have shut down your question.
Aww. So, Aphantasia or NPC? I'd say Aphantasia. I'd say Aphantasia. Or just... He doesn't... Like, he just thinks, you know? He just thinks. And he doesn't really have conversations like we do with all the parts of our psyche. Oh, that's a secret about yourself? Aww. Okay, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
You're wearing glasses.
That makes him a binoclad. Completely uncut material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not going to call him... Je vais pas l'appeler un binoclard. Non, non, c'est pas possible. Je vais pas le faire. Ah, glasses are cool.
They are mostly just cumbersome.
No, they're cool.
Use a good, normal pair yourself.
Oh, that's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
Ah, nothing. Let's buy. So now... What we can do... Oh, poor little girl is still here. Hello, mister. Hey, mister. This one's School of Seabirds. Do we have anything here? I don't really have any rail to use. I mean, I think that I should prioritize money. I think prioritize having money. Also this. Like, do I have? Can't I? Oh, I need a skill. I need a skill point to unlock that. Oh, scheiße. Yeah, because I would like was work. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, that works too. You know what? That works too. So in the fritte. Hello.
Is this a...
By, yeah. What is that?
You see several packaged raincoats.
Huh.
On a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I don't have the money. I have like 4 real. That's about it. And I already have a raincoat. It gives me shivers. It's nice. More shivers and more esprit de corps. Which is delicious. And right click or tab regularly. You might well miss things. Oh, tab. Oh, yes. And right click. Oh, yes. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. Because I wanted to have something like that. Oh, the white tank top. What do we have here? The white tank top gives me more physical instruments, and this one gives me less suggestion but more conceptualization. So, no. You want more physical instruments. You want more physical instruments. We just want more physical instruments. But we still don't have the plastic. We still don't have like the plastic. The plastic bag that would allow us to sell the bottles to Frit in order to get my Robocop benefits. So this is our quest. This is our quest for the day. We're going to find our little plastic bag. We did a lot of investigating, but now... Are you a lorry driver? Are you waiting for a certain package? Keep listening. I am Velo.
Sure are, my man.
What's going on in there?
Jam, my man.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Arbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile,
Guess.
we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days.
Limbo, huh?
Yeah.
How long have you been
Feels
there?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal, the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazoot.
I don't quite understand what you just said. Keep it simpler. I'm here to ask questions. Crime questions.
Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for working Steve?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money.
Aw.
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work won't pay. That sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Don't know about this strike. What are you holding anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Wicked! I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business.
Aww.
Cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occidents. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those fam tracksuits you're holding?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
There's
I could
no
pay for them.
denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Yeah, I need the good performance wear. Come on. What's your machine behind you?
Beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
You and Zoe are pretty neat.
Machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless
So
they
nothing
legalized
illegal?
sports equipment while I was on the road.
Aww.
Never. They would never illegalize sport.
Sport is the most wholesome thing known to man. That's really my physical instrument talking there.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Do you seem like a man who knows about
Ah,
drugs?
Man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Me too.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment? What's that?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do.
I mean, I wouldn't do something like that.
What are you trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway.
Maybe it's the
This
racist.
jam's got folks up in arms.
Oh, my
headed toward a conflagration.
schizo sense tells me that it's the racist. Yeah. What do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It falls above the Jamrock Quarter in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Faubourg, high above buildings, new and old.
I mean, Faubourg is just a way to say like a little village in French.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
I mean, River Esperance would be like River Hoping, because Esperance, like, it's an old way to say hope, and Montmartin would be like climb Martin. Climb Martin. What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me.
I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me. I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Oh.
On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is?
Do I miss someone?
This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask.
No problem.
I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
So. Let's talk to my man here.
Looking for something, Hunt?
And he's smoking trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They are shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
I mean, yeah, takes the long drugs out of his cigarette. Sure.
You know where
sure,
that
buddy.
comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
Well, they make alcohol in Ilmara too. It was told they do.
Economic sabotage.
I agree, it's your responsibility to keep this person off the street of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds.
Oh, am I beating a racist at the racist game? Am I being a better racist than the racer himself?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So why are you still hanging around here? Most of the other lorrymen have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips.
If it's not you, who's joining drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human ox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sea Lang himself
Yes,
has
we need to
say.
pay Sea Lang a visit then.
Yes, so?
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has it been going then? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Apples. I'm sure he's waiting for apples. He's waiting for cargo. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure. I believe you. Okay? No. Are you stealing?
You see a
Oh, yeah.
street vendor
Yeah, he's in.
surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The
Oh.
place is cool. And one more thing.
Yeah.
Out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
Oh.
Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool.
Yeah, really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Oh ho ho ho.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Oh, Sealing, what's your stance on drugs? Where are you from, Sealing?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Oh, it's good. Let's get back to business
Very
then.
cool. I like your style.
What's your
officer.
stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course.
Oh.
In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
I don't have any drugs on sale.
Aww.
Or at my home, or on my person.
Mm-hmm. We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she may be in the trash.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and you're a lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is indeed a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A
Mm-hmm.
little.
Okay.
But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Okay, but Sealing, my source tells me you are the one transporting drugs for a union.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh?
What do you know
Have
about the
you
drug
thought about
operation
that?
at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't...
And what crowd?
Crowd, you know.
There's more here.
There's more here, yes.
He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drug. Who are you afraid of, Sealing?
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess.
I'm going to get you into this mess. I'm going to
15
get
years
you and
working my
everyone
way
into my spirit quest mess. You don't want to get into this mess. You have to give us reason to move on. What is it? Help us out. No one will know that it was you.
It's a she, okay?
Oh.
Other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her.
Lady
The
driver.
way they talk about her, she's no lady.
What are these other drivers who talk? Where is she? I haven't met a woman in the
There's
roundabouts.
one by the statue of that king. I haven't gone near her. And I won't.
The third driver. We haven't talked to her yet. Where exactly is she?
In her lorry there. But I don't know if it's her. Are we cool now? I think we're cool now.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
I mean, we have
You can walk
8%
away from
chance.
here with funky
Oh,
sunglasses, detective.
oh, he had
Both of
without.
you.
Oh, so we
You
have more
deserve it.
chances. We have more chances. So nice.
No need to dress this way. Just tell him what you want.
You want your money now?
Oh, okay. But why?
Because
officer?
I'm corrupt. I don't know. I was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
That's alright. I tried. I tried to get myself a bribe. That's all. Oh. So a great gateway to a river of filth. So where's the statue? Where's the statue? Because if we were there, the statue should be somewhere inside, maybe? Yep, a bit more inside, and she should be inside her own lorry. Should she? No, 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 not that. So that's her, right? Let's quick save here.
A small, wrinkled woman. does
Belt
not
driver.
greet you.
Oh
She
shit.
nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands.
There's a
and
warm
there is
smile
a
in her
warm
face.
Smile on her. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. No. This one is a monster in disguise.
Let's snap my fingers in
If you
front of
want
her
her
face.
attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Then my fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Yeah, she looks like a Baba Yaga.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me something. You could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Why are you so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then? When else would you be
Back
then?
in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you
Oh.
came along, that is.
This guy, Buenguerro. I guess you were in Mesque when you were young. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am. I have other questions for you, police questions.
Someone was. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Miss... Okay. Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Harife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I still love a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Very scary to the people who used to know you. You said long haul,
The big
that's...
ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just in the middle of this town.
There's a
there's
ghosty motorway, I guess.
It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly.
You're facing
as
face
if
to face with a
standing
terrifying
face to
adversary.
face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
So she is this thing. And who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
You're scary to people who used to know you.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
So I need to know things.
Awesome.
He seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman.
Come on, he thinks.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why was that, Lieutenant? Why should you drive a lorry if you like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around.
You drive routes no one else wills?
Zashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth.
The Transcatolia Magistral.
Well, I'm looking of... Suffering an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
The deep trenches.
You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
I am quite
Is that
shabby.
all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
Great adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
What
I
adversary?
don't like the sound of any of that.
Yeah, me neither.
Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
It's not really what I was getting at. How could I get my hand on experience like that? Okay, let me...
Then what we're...
This line of questioning is going nowhere.
What is it that you're holding exactly?
You're man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs to Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're holding in your own
Just
lorry?
this month I made half
The
a
heck?
dozen trips
Benadryl.
from Mirza to Grad. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Damn this. Make her answer.
I didn't ask you about diamond, did I? I don't care about that. I had to guess. Who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I didn't ask you about diamond, did I?
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime.
Are you making fun of me right now?
I would never make fun of a real Lowman, Sheriff.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Lay off her.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad.
Can you listen to music, etc.?
Or the seagulls. Or I can just relax.
I think we're done here, no?
Okay.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Well, we're going to have to make a choice then.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Tell me anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Actually, I think it's the drug man. It's Mr. Drug Man. For me, it's Mr. Racist. Like he had a convenient alibi.
Looking for something odd?
Oh, I know you've been giving first up. What's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Singh didn't do it. And why you were smoking?
He did something. He stole his employee.
He's been expecting.
Lorry driver can be passed with enough
really
half-lights.
himself up.
I guess. But besides the fact that she's terrifying, I don't know. Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashal West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do.
No. He means...
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do that.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Okay. So cross your arm and
Then I
nod.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Okay.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has...
I have a buddy. I have a buddy cop.
Just
Nice.
these fucking peonies who do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peonies job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob.
Okay.
I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Okay.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
But his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply
The
ends.
lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now
Shit.
it's on you to finish the job.
He said me to go fuck myself, so... Try.
The main
Fuck!
thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you go and step me outside for a little talk?
What do you think we're doing right now?
Ah,
Running
no
some
shit.
kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, we'll just have to ask someone else about the lady.
Sorry, Kim.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe.
I haven't paid the captain manager.
We should take care of that then.
I don't
Let's
have
talk
money.
to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he...
I'm bad. I'm so bad. None of my thing work.
Can I help you?
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Come.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Call that. I freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. It's about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's
Okay.
really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I mean, keys, you know. This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh no.
Lieutenant, we're done here.
You sure, Kim? Sure you want to do this? Oh. So what is it? Do we?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell.
Look at the back.
Look in the back, in the suspect
Transport
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Look in the cage,
The
then.
cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
Four shiny
Four
hubcap.
shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat.
Perfect
This
civil
sort-
age.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Is it something about pawn shop? I appreciate your help. Oh, it wouldn't be right.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Nah. Go to sleep, dude.
Yes? Excuse me?
If I want to work in this... I can just
You have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Ah, you're kidding me? Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre.
How do I dismiss him? It's like 10 p.m. How do I dismiss him? Simply going to sleep. Going to sleep there.
The trash container stand.
And
The
we'll eat
smell
again.
of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I'm a hobo. I'm a hobo. I can do that. Oh no.
The
I'm going to
container
close the lid.
sounds a muffled gong.
I should be able to do it. I'm a hobo, no? I got the hobo cup. Save. Save. You can't really say it. I think that the pawn shop would be closed, no? Wouldn't it be closed? Because otherwise... I mean, we could sell the computer parts. We could sell the computer parts. I think that the pawn shop is closed, no? It's not closed? Dude?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn
You look like the
shop.
most depressed dude ever.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Have you had any trouble lately? Sorry if I feel like
Oh
I'm interrupting
no,
you.
not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you
Yeah.
can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
Once more to a play of light and shadow on the wall behind you.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Okay.
Okay, no.
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Okay, it's locked. Okay, so... Something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Yeah, let's check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yeah. I would like to sell this one.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yes, I would like to sell this one. Please. Please. Oh. Would you sell my clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay. No, okay. I wasn't able to anyway. I wasn't able to anyway. I don't have anything to sell at the moment. Do you have any
Someone
gun?
else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly...
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy.
He's not telling you the whole story.
Seems like he's trying to spy.
Seems he's trying to spare you.
Something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you... When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of...
Sucked on it.
Sucked on it.
You sucked on a gun?
Oh.
Good. Very normal.
Very normal indeed. How much did they sell my gun? But so best of us, I guess. I should have killed myself, maybe. Well, one of these days. So sorry you had to see me in that state. I don't have to talk about it. You don't have to.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about some. Was it by a policeman
she
too?
Didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
I was happy to get rid of it.
Be told.
Right,
It was
so
terrifying.
Let me get this right. You sold a sidearm issued by the Citizens Militia, and now it's...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabbit fan. I don't like it either. What she does to commit a crime and blame the citizens militia.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Maybe.
Good-looking
Shady
guys.
looking guys came in. They went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Maybe he is. Huh? At least now I know how to hold. I lost my firearm. Well.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your coppo type.
There are copper types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
They should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
No.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes.
No, I'm really not sorry.
Stop
Fuck
wasting-
off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on Firecop.
Noise. I am Firecop now. I'm not the sorry cop. Do we have anything else? Nope. Okay. Oh well, the woman, the scary woman. She might be the one. She might be the one with my gun. Because she's scary.
Low man.
What are you holding?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I quit.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
What if cargo is contraband? Is what makes sense. Minding your
Of course it
business.
does. What did
Yeah, she's not talking. How do I dismiss Kim? Because like it's 10 p.m. and a half, and yeah, clearly we're not doing exactly what we want. Like I need more. I need more. I need more half-lights. Clearly, I do need more half-light, but salve spinners. Oh.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
I have something here.
Transport enclosure.
Okay.
Regular people just call it the cage. The
Steering
white suede
levers.
feels luxurious under the top of
Transport
the cage.
enclosure.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by
Appreciate
the
your
The
help.
lieutenant nods as you
Thanks, Kim. Aww. I didn't want to sell the spinners. I wanted to be nice to Kim. Don't be a parasite to him. Guess that in every reality, Guregan the Parasite. Guess that in every reality, Guregan the Parasite.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's cool that you're still open. Big city
The
vibes.
pawn shop is always open.
Oh, he doesn't really sleep.
Nope, still no clue.
Enough
drugs lately.
I wanted to have drugs. Okay, man. Okay. Anyway, still, I'd like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and...
Yes, these are very...
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense.
200 real.
Here's the 100 real you need for your bill.
Okay, thank you.
The windfall is a small...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No,
Another time
that's-
back.
It's good. It's good. We got the 100 real. We got the 100 real. I feel bad. But at least we're there. So,
Can I help you?
got my money
Yes.
out.
Have you got it? Well,
I got our money. Hope you choke on him. Sorry for the trouble. There's 100 real.
great. Thank you, officer. That's
As
all
of
I
wares to
want.
sell.
Payment. for
Oh,
services
very
rendered.
usefulness.
If
Nice.
you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Which is
He's
25
not sorry
real.
about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
I see.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
20 real
20
pay next.
real
Okay.
per night.
I'll take
Okay.
a room here too.
Open these
Of
wallets.
course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do?
Goodbye. Now, can I use the skill points to unlock this? Confirm. And get myself some real communism going on. This is high. Yes. Let's be better friends with Kim. Rather than a simple communist, I will be a friend to Kim. To Katsuragi. So. Kim. You want to
Yes.
sleep now? No, he doesn't want to sleep. I want to teach him to do the investigation on my own side. You can put point in evolution to ask money from Joyce. It's true. Or I could find, like, since I'm Robocop, I could find plastic bags. I could find a plastic bag and my door. Okay, cool. I could find a plastic bag and basically do the thing where I get some tar. But apparently with Robocop we can get like some good tar.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night,
Just a moment.
Lieutenant.
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay, let's go. Let's talk about our progress.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also
Yeah.
feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes? How do you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
Damn straight, I'm a sharpshooting cop. I was inspired by your confidence in me, Kim.
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something. But at least the corpse has been refrigerated. There's still work to be done at the crime scene.
He's right. You could smell it. That something is missing. Even under the overpowering odor of the corpse.
Something is indeed missing.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
That's my forte. On I smoke cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. Look at the pot calling the kettle black. The initial interviews? Yes, well, we talked to some people. People are treacherous.
But despite your misanthropy, we conducted an interview with Gerard Claire. No small task. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful
Oh, and you can steal the book. Yeah. That's what I was intending to do. I was intending to go back to a fridge and steal the books because Kim is not there. And tomorrow he will see me with the magnificent enamel boots. And he's going to say, Harry, what the fuck are you wearing? That's so disgusting. What the heck? Well, I'm sure I can get him to tell us more.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
It's a very serviceable name too. I want a different name. One I haven't ruined yet.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
Yeah.
Kim must have had doubts about his name at some point too, but deliberately discarded them.
Have you ever wanted to change your name, Kim?
Change? No, not exactly. But I think all of us at some point imagined what our lives might have been had we been something else.
Yeah.
And then we feel trapped.
I did think personally about sometimes when I was younger I did think about changing my name, but now it just carries something.
Even if I were to change my name now, upon hearing any syllable that sounds like Kim in the streets, I turn to see who was calling me.
Pretty much, yeah.
But let's talk about Joyce Messier for a moment.
I think that's a cool lady with a cool name. I don't like her name, or her for that matter. I'll try to interview her, but she has to do something for her first.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? The run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I know.
I have a really
no
good
idea.
theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's part of a Jamrock shuffle. I moves fast, the rest has to try to keep up. Training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. It's part of a Jamrock shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Yeah.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Won't that be easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
What else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
But how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come.
But power
But
itself is a
power
fragile
itself
trick of perception.
is a fragile trick of perception.
I see. And if someone
We are
resists...
permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
So if I kill someone while on duty... Have you ever killed someone, Kim? Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
Have I killed
That's
anyone?
an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
I probably have.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, great!
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
What happens to the people who convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Uh-huh. And who makes all these rules? The coalition
Yes,
government?
The international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition
Okay.
government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's
Okay.
a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
And it was the citizen of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The moral intern, what is that?
Moralist
What is that
International
exactly?
Are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government
Centrists.
is just one of its many projects.
Oh!
They also run the ICP, EPIS.
Okay.
Most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Oh, centrist. Oh. I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
It's about that we need them here. No. I don't know, full job here. Have you seen the place? Things are bad. We are stooges on the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois' rights.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Vigilante is okay with me.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls.
I really do like it.
From east.
I really like
to west,
the description
as
of
Revachol
Shivers.
commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Oh, we were on Monday. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Obviously makes you dizzy. Well. Get inside. See you in the morning. See you too. Bye. Bye, Kim. And now... Now, well... We can go and, get ourselves some boots. Can we... No, we cannot level up in Land Empire anymore. Can we level up empathy more? Like so much what we are empathetic to other stuff, like animals. Okay, no problem. Absolutely no problem. shit. So how am I going to come?
An
8B.
old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Pinball, a virtual ice city.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Main hall. Porter's accident. Zip trim.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Okay. Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Nothing
happens when you try to ring it.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I need to try to find a way. And first I will speak to Joyce. If she's in any mood to talk. Hello, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with Laurie Manor.
Word has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
I see. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak
What
for
do
Wild
they
Pines.
do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platform. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance.
I tell you that
but
the
I can
last year
tell
the company
you that
booked more than
last year,
20 billion
the
real.
company booked more than 20
Holy
billion
shit.
real in revenue.
That's a lot of revenue.
Billion?
Exactly, wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people.
They all
They
need to
all
be
need to be
paid.
paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark.
If it stops moving,
If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
where does Wildpen get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago.
Oh,
when
really
pine ships
now?
explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Oh, really now?
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You
What
mean
does it want to
aside from
replace, like,
being
with-
the terminal's legal owners,
Yeah.
who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Of all cargo in the world, that's quite the endeavor indeed. You need to keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With
Let's
your
see.
help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
You have something
That's
to
the
do,
man
but
who was killed.
do you know something
Better
about the
not
tattoo?
tie the fourth day to the Batsdale.
She wants to answer the question.
Yeah,
Of
well, but
course.
the what
Mr.
happened to
Clef,
Gaumont?
fuck off, midget.
Okay then.
Yes.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
One of the demands.
There are leaflet every worker.
I don't know what
member
you
of
think
the
about
board.
that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Just so you understand, this is
What are you
what
going
I'm
to
not
do?
sure. And now, people are, of course.
You don't have to tell her you met Everard right away. There's time.
Okay, so this is done. And while this is done, what is that? Oh ho! The gun. The gun. Let's ask for the gun. Okay, yeah, the gun. Let's go. Let's go for ask for the gun. Because I was going to ask you how to enter inside of the parlor.
can I help you with?
Do you know something about these tattoos, wild pines, boats, being everywhere again?
Oh.
Yeah, helping
So
me find my gun.
very helpful. And how is that going?
Almost ready to find it
now.
soon.
Well, then it should be any day now.
I mean, if I say no.
So very helpful. Well, maybe he's not a... Oh, so very... yes. As you
That's
said,
what Everett
your
is saying.
gun. Yes. Do you want to talk about something else now?
So helping me find my gun.
Well, that's not good.
What the heck is happening?
Fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
The heck?
What's happening?
No, it's not that. It's... I have no idea. This is bad.
So Everett is helping me find my gun. What the heck?
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now.
Frightened even.
Please.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Yes, Mr. Everett. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part. I take it back.
He's helping me find my gun.
Scans her surroundings.
The heck?
As though a neurologist might magically appear.
The heck? The heck is happening?
Fear seeps into you as you say it. Your skin crawls.
Mr. Everett is helping him find his gun.
What the heck? He's helping me find my gun.
Do you want me to take you to a hospital, sir?
Things were going so well before.
There's no other option
There's
for
no
process.
other option. The process must be interrupted. You think we should turn him off and back on again?
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Officer!
Mr. Everett is helping me find my
You
gun.
need to pull the plug. There's nothing else to do.
What of it? Is that a mutiny?
Are you not afraid it'll kill him? Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Oh!
Hold on.
Detective! Is everything all right in there?
What happened?
I'm not sure exactly, but you seem to be caught in some sort of loop.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind the details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it. Now, please ask me something else before it happens again. Something that, preferably, doesn't include the words Mr. or Everett.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Of course, detective.
Okay, so I was hoping that you would indicate to me, like, the way to find how to steal those boots. The 15th in the tribe. How much time has passed? 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. You see, I need to get here, but can't. And of course I cannot enter through there because reasons.
An old call box.
Main hall.
Off key.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your
I'm investigating the Doom commercial area, just like you discussed.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't...
A single beep.
Ah!
indicates that the line.
Did you unlock the side door? We could unlock the side door? We could unlock the side door? What the heck? Why I didn't do that? Well, I think it's time to sleep now. Or maybe there's more things to do. So maybe that's something that we will do tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Fortunately, that is something we'll do tomorrow. Yeah. With the other one, which is the investigation on the drug trafficking. It is day 2's job. Can we, can I sing? Can I? Be karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. May I sing into the karaoke mic? Is where the lyrics should be. Well, not yet. Let's sleep now. We deserve a bed. And a horrible necktie.
This fan has 2 chains.
And we cannot grab the die. We cannot grab the die. Do I have any more savoir-faire with my clothes? Nope. Nope, I can't. No. No, 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 no.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
They do.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Well, let's crawl in. Let's sleep.
The sheets feel at once coarse and
Let's
clammy
sleep.
against your skin.
Let's
the
sleep.
bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Over to the side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said?
Union?
Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Until your
eyelids
twitch
in your sleep. And images start forming.
Do they? Do these images start... Do they start forming? Should they? Are we dreaming? My drugged old mind is Ah! That is reassuring. And very disco now that I think about it.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby.
I was left. I'm not someone who
You
leaves.
just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
That's what I did, didn't I?
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
All of it.
All of it. You failed. You failed me.
Did I?
You failed Elysium.
Title drop! But what is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Oh.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I did. But I talked to you before, didn't I?
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
This is too real. Fuck. This is way too real. Come
You'll
on.
Be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. Oh, come on, no. You can't just do that to me. Show a situation that's too real, like that I was confronted with, and you just say, Stinky boy. Come on. I can come back from
You're
this.
not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case. Okay?
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Well, it was my time to go to work in the shit factory even. Holy shit. That was bad. That definitely was bad.
This fan.
Can I take my necktie now?
Has it been consigned there? Good going, buddy.
My God, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
That's it. Really, I feel... Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I need to get more of it, man. Detecting is my life. I can take it. I'm not going to go look for
Are
speed.
you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
It's a lie. I can do it without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
He convinced himself that the only way he was able to do his job is
A
through...
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I can't use a chain cutter. I can't use it. I can't use anything else. Okay, I'm locked. I am completely locked. So he has convinced himself that the only way he can do his work is through that.
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it.
Press the
The
urge.
murmur in your ears receive.
the handle.
This door can open.
I still want to see the woman. Hello, everyone, and hello, Kim. It's been quite a while. Hello, Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union vessel turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the
Hardy Boy, who are responsible to state policing. Okay.
I think it's them.
Well, many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RC. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
So let's keep it cool.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger.
Oh, I
Just
see.
calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
Good. A power move. Purposeful.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Power move? I choose the power move. Power move is nice. Let's keep the power move. We have things to do, like open this damn door. Let's go back and inspect the corpse. Maybe we are going to have some more things with Mr. Corpse. That's nice because we are full health, so yeah. Tools, we have that. Thank you very much. Don't forget the right click. That's very true. Thank you very much. So that's, I think that I've already saw all of that. Yeah, already, like, maybe not that. What is this? Whoa. Thank you for reminding me. So here we go. Oh, some more magnesium, nice. Yeah, but there was a door here, wasn't there? What is that? Not that. Let me see. Quite a few things here. I wonder why I didn't take my time because, oof, but that would have been helpful. That is going to be helpful.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice beer fridge, and the black one
Some
to
kind
some
of
kind
buzzing
of a
fridge nearby.
fridge-like thing nearby.
This thing, yeah, was an ice cream maker, is still running. Ooh, insane mesh tank top. Do you think it would go nice with Harry? Like, we have a mesh tank top now. Oh, we are more dramatic than ever now. Be careful. That warrants a quick save.
2 cables.
Block the black
Something
one.
close to you dies with.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's the red one. It's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
That's this one, I guess. No, that's this one. I think. Defrosted and unplugged. Wait. There's a hidden doorway here. To where? Oh. What is that?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There's a hole in the wall. Shine the light in the hidden compartment.
And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles,
Are
Kim.
these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable.
But one catches
like the
your eye.
rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock in better cosmetic order than the others.
Damn!
Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does this mean? A rifle
Means
here?
There are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
Yeah.
He likes this find.
Me too. Very historically relevant. Some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Now, going to inspect Mr. Corpse a bit more.
Eyes are still
No, we can't
glowing
search
red.
can't
It's
search
guarding
more.
over the freezing corpse hidden
To remove the dead man's
inside
boot
its
again? No, it's not. We need more yellow things. We don't have yet more yellow things. However, items. It's sold. I think it could be sold. So that's it. Now we can pass. Now we can pass. Nice. Alcohol Goracious Brew. +1 physics and -1 moral. Oh. Some liquid courage, isn't it? Nice. Nice to know, nice to see. Hello, who are you? A good one.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Yeah, that's your title.
She
Working class
doesn't
woman.
really want to be disturbed that much.
Have a good day.
This was a tremendously useful.
It was. Now, if only I can. Ooh. What is that? Ha. Yes. The main instrument of a Robocop. No bottles will ever be safe from me.
This coin the metal.
Leave. Nothing will ever be safe from me. I have so much star. One at a time, we're going to have so much thing. And we're going to prove that indeed we have much better things to do than talk to them like collecting the trash. We have to make some money. That's my tar. That's a beautiful tar. Oh, what is that? Wait. Oh no, that was the wall. The wall itself. I thought that it was something that was hidden in the wall. As you know, Kim, it's important to respect the community. So that's why we are taking those bottles. To sell them, sir. To sell them. And we do it before, in front of a rich lady too. Why do you do that? I need money, Kim. And Mr. Everett helps me find my gun. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Very important. Okay. We have some more to do. Can I collect the books as star? Oh, that would be nice. Ooh. Ah ha ha. My rabbit pursuit of wealth as a hobo is just beginning. This is my hobo schizo arc. This is how I will finance my spiritual awakening. Oh, what is that? It's part of bullet holes lines the wall. People may sleep on it. Which is basically the best thing that happened to me ever. Also, am I still like thinking about ACSI? Yeah, I still have like 1 hour and 44 minutes of ACSI to think about. So let's clean the city out of the scum. You're taking this way too literally. I do not care, Kim. I do not care. This is my fruit arc. This is my fruit arc. We have the fruit of all times. Collecting all of the tar that we can. Also, we could sell the gun. That's something we could do. There's also this man right there. What is this man doing? What are you doing, sir?
Good morning to you, officers.
Continue.
The burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently.
If at all.
At all.
What are you doing here, man with water dog? Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Ponders we offer for a moment, then decide to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chew on it. You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
Bizarro
Not much
church?
use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not really much else.
Okay. Put the sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
I see. And...
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines...
Holy shit, yeah, that was...
The cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Damn! Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight,
taking the billboard with it. Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding,
something's happening here.
The vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Okay, what was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are 2 good candidates. The Caprice 40 and the Linear
22 miles per hour. I have a Capri 40.
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
What's the Linear G22?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Why now?
You'd have
What
to
now?
follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Yeah.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in a real hurry. Some top shop shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. Someone was in a real
What
hurry.
kind of car do you think it was?
Capri 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Some idea about who? Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh.
Someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murder. Had to be someone really cool and courageous.
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Side questing is part of my life,
Not
Kim.
expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
We are definitely taking this side quest, as side questing is part of our questing design and our questingly quest in order to quest some more. So we did some tasks. We could get up north. We could get to Kuno's dad. Yeah, Kuno's dad. I just want to make them like at least 1 hour or 2 before we get back to them. Like, you know, they are an afterthought. They are the afterthought here, the Hardy Boys. Of course, that leaves them more time to prepare, eventually. But they have already had like 1 day, 2 days, 3 days to do that. Basically, the whole Harry binge was one of those time for them to prepare. So, splintering a bullet on the walls. Snap out of it, Kuno. 20,000 volts. Kuno volts.
Another way into the building.
Have you heard that? That's the same one. Another way into the building. Mayhaps, but what kind of way into the building? Wait, where's that?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned.
Oh shit! Yeah, because it sounded like an hallucination, dude. Dude, it sounded like a kind of a bad hallucination.
This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Use a man's key to unlock the door.
Be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocked. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need. Good job. Let's go now.
Let's go.
I'm sure there's nothing interesting in. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
Yeah, there's treasure there.
Maybe
What
there's
alligator?
treasure in there.
A fountain of quicksilver?
A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Well, only one way to find out.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Racist mugs.
Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic
Racist bugs. Oh, hello, yeah. Hello.
The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do you mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yep. I'm going to bring this
Yes,
man
your
and
broken mug friend
let's go.
would feel very much at home here. The same humor,
Uh-huh.
the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier.
Yep.
Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
Plot thickens indeed.
Thickens, as they say.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Maybe I should. Do you really think it's the same person who puts the dead man clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter. But still, a nice coincidence.
Let's try to see it. I mean, we don't feel bad about that. Hey! Something better than a mess shirt, that's for sure. Something that's actually work. I mean, less drama, but more logic. Logic is always good to have, and it's more it's way better than this one. It's way better than the White Satin one. Is this the one that's stained? Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It works. It's professional. It gives something about us. And you know what? We're going to go with something else. We're going to get for less half-light. Sure. Look at that. Isn't that a disco cup? Isn't that a cool disco cup right there? Let me tell you, it's one disco cup that we have right there. We're going to change, depending on what we need, our little clothing choices. But more suggestion is always better. We are very cool when it comes to purple. Small suitcase. Oh, do we have? Magnesium. What is that? Admires the fair-haired fantasy hero with big muscles. Well, we took charge of a weasel. That's always something we did. That is something we did. It is unlocked. The message has been displayed. Orange bum hat, reaction speed but less rhetoric, and nose of it for health. More reaction speed. I mean, we are a Robocop after all. But we'll see when we need some more reaction speed. It would be nice to have. I mean, we could talk to Everett. We could talk to Mañana about it. We could talk to Call Me Mañana about it. After that, I think that maybe we've left them stewed enough. I mean, there's also the man there. Anything that helps me with more esprit de corps? Yeah, this one. One works nicely. It gives me more shivers and more esprit de corps, so it's pretty much a whole advantage.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Huh.
René, you're a man.
Gaston
with a
Martin
fork in
and
the world
René
of
Arnoux.
Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
You're a man with a fork in a world of soup. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Like, there's some chunks in soup sometimes, you know?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These men are playing balls.
This is a ball game.
This is a ball game.
Technically, it's
Grab
pétanque.
a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions.
Should I ask what the game is first?
No. You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I'm the game? I'm the game. Yeah, I'm the game.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
No matter.
No matter.
We'll make it
You'll
work.
Make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that
Except
precedes
that
every victory.
you're not playing weight, you are
is
playing
frozen.
pétanque.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted.
All sounds, smell,
smells,
even the wind.
Even the wind.
Something fades when
Everything fades until the only thing left
is a union between man and ball.
West, in the Grand Couronne area, a sharp overhand left from Arsène Luc Edelbrock sends the samurai heavyweight champion. Hoistia?
Oh, I see.
Flying.
Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes.
Revachol loves her heroes.
Well, I am one of the heroes of Revachol, and I'm going to... Yeah, it's not exactly a... See that?
Bordel de merde!
Yeah, I understand that.
What the hell is your problem?
I don't... not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
It
Man
is.
his age getting worked up like that.
Better to watch about blood pressure. Wait, what? Sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 pool.
Oh, pétanque, I understand. I really want shot
Well,
put.
it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our pool back.
Well, you're going to have to
Easy,
swim for that.
René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Yeah, I'm
Of
sure.
course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn pool.
I'll try to fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven. When men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
From your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays
Oh.
and vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
You're just like the guard, no?
Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Yeah.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Is this something on the night of a murder? Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night.
Oh, come on.
Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
I see. Why are you on a leave? So who was working your shift at night?
No one. The boss has been on man since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes.
Apparently.
It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
Oh.
Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's
Just
mostly decorative.
mostly
The
decorative?
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Okay, yeah.
Created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I see. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or dive is the middle ground. There is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back into the job market. Keep folks motivated. Invest the profit. Get a few more guys. Expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tar collecting. It's my side thing too.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it.
It's an excellent
side thing.
Yes. Can we conclude?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Oh, really? It's so nice to be an entrepreneur. You do your own thing. You have your own responsibility. Every single one of your feelings is yours.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway.
Seem to be bleeding.
Might as well keep an eye out.
The crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Did it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've seen around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Oh.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
That's the best kind of artillery
That's
fire.
The best kind of artillery.
Oh, the guy.
Very interesting.
The swole guy in me just wants to do like the swole guy in me just wants to literally lift the bombs. C-bomb lifts it, feels good. That's physical instrument. But because he said heavy, if he would have said destructive, no, he wouldn't have reacted. But it's heavy. It's the lifting instinct. What was heavy actually reused?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Oh, communards again. Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
I
We
see.
should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Uh-huh.
We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Ah. Why shelve them here in Martinez? Should have chosen a place away from people in building. I'd bomb these ways too.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military
What is a
coordinated
beachhead?
amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
I will look northeast.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Ah, that explains all the war
Damn
damage.
right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
He approved of
Ah.
his radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of
Sure
the
it
city
was.
cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol,
Whoever you wanna blame.
whoever you want to blame.
Never finished the
never
job.
Finished the job.
Surely the party never surrendered.
Officially, the party never surrendered.
Of course we
Of
were still.
course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Ah. I don't think I just do. That's how it should be. So socialists paving the way to a hard working class to take over. When powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us.
Preposterous!
Sure you don't mean
Surely
it.
you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas,
Pulling
holding
cats for food.
and drinking my piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol.
Oh, he's
Or
a
even if
royalist.
Madame Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along.
What exactly is a
This what they
suzerain?
wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Yup. Yeah, they did.
They will forget everything.
You will
Him
forget
too.
everything about your suzerain.
Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you.
Threw a bull
I
into the
was still in
sea.
Daddy's balls when it happened.
Running job
When
situation.
we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Okay, what about this also that makes him stand so proudly?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past.
Is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frisell the First, Guillaume Le Lion, and the value...
Don't you mean Frisell the fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
He was our clan.
Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
No, I won't get to it. What? Spirited chirps and clicks of the swallows fill the air. Well, we can talk to Manyana and say, yeah, we did the thing. We pretty much did the thing. For now. Oh, some magnesium. Nice. We have a lot for mental health. What we're going to do is
the tear machine stands.
Insert my
your
bottles.
bottles clunk into the machine.
Aha.
You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tear.
Woohoo.
At least 100% extra tear money.
The numbers of the machine told you
otherwise,
it's a lie.
It's a lie.
Nice. Got some good Hobocop money.
All I'm wondering, man.
At the wizard I visited, turns out he was one side of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values. Basically concentrating on basis, but that's what the ruling class wants.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel.
But the boss man said he's a real piece of work.
Thanks for helping out, friend.
No problem. Oh, there's still one problem, which is the drugs. Drugs are pass through. You, lorry driver.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
So what are we going to do with them? What are we going to do with them? Maybe we can take like... Maybe we can interrogate the girl. Maybe we can interrogate the girl. That could be nice. That could be useful. And no, we are not talking to you, Hardy boys and Hardy girl and everyone else. We are simply going to do something else. Something simple. Let's see if we have an access to the... How could we have an access... How to have an access to the roof? We need to have this access to the roof somehow. What would it be?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives... He doesn't like it. You should punch a fucking hole. The murmur in your ears.
Okay. Is there a way to access... Is there sincerely a way to access the roof? Like, can we even do that? I mean, I'm sure that there's a way. No? Like, there's a balcony, but there's supposed to be a roof here. We would really like to access the roof. I would really like to have things.
Can I help you?
I'll let Bill for tonight. No. Okay. Maybe if we go through the back.
You see a heavy steel. You immediately feel drawn to the color.
Oh, touch the door.
Cobalt blue, so
right,
the
push
door
the door.
does not budge.
Wonder where the door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care?
I'm drawn to the cobalt blue. It's part of the rolling in rides. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Door in the main investigation will merge it to a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask.
Let's go about this stereo interrogation.
Can I help you?
I've seen something involved in Marine Guard. A thing I need to talk about.
Thing?
This mysterious blue steel door in the back of a kitchen, you see?
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it.
Do you
It's just
have...
a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
Oh.
It's just a frick warehouse, or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely...
But you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Not we got.
I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
There's something else I want to ask about.
What?
By the way,
goodbye.
You should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling lake.
That's alright. Oh, another fed. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else can we do? Do we have anything else? We could sell this one. Photo of a happy couple. And the antique Belmar Grave rifle. Did I hack myself? Did I hack myself? Now that's a true question. So I want to go there. I want to go inside of there, but how do we get there in the first place? Like, is that the privilege of someone who has her room?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
Yeah, what am I looking is by roofing material?
Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside.
Okay, so I'm going
There
to pull
it
the
is.
panels aside.
You see a shabby little door.
And I'm going to look at the shabby little door for what it's worth. Nice. Continue.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Let's take a look inside. He did mention the shack. This is a bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps the amphetamine makes you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Perhaps I probably should
not.
interfere.
This is below our pay grade, detective.
However,
see
there's
that
a ladder.
there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Oh, very interesting. However, hold my thoughts. Cured pig head looks mummified. A cured pig head. Absolutely dreadful, I have to say. To add all these circles with measure head was completely unnecessary. Oh well. Postcard. And nothing else apparently. How do we access the roof in this Elysium? In my Elysium of Disco. And more another fed. I mean, now it's good that we have like 1.5 of our health items. Oh, is that what I think it is? It's not a lot. But it's still something. Maybe it was still something. Let's check. Okay, and here we are. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let me see what's in there. Some more magnesium. This. There was something here. Something here to analyze.
There are several footprints in the mud.
No. Kuno would know. Could Kuno know?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Crime scene. You kids have found your shack.
Yeah. Did you fuck in there?
What's with a pig head?
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Like some sort of musician? Cool pig, I liked it. I don't know. Good one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on your...
Fuck you shit back to normal. What is this?
No! I wanna play covered in powder. Does you know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Oh.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
That's a crime scene. You could often play. No.
Kuno doesn't.
Kuno doesn't care because it's cool to not care anymore. Blah blah blah. What would be the other way to enter? Can I talk to you, sir? He's just a local alcoholic, just like me. For real, for real. He's just like me. He's my local Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Gosling. Why did I say Reynolds? I wanted to say Gosling. We're Goslinging here. And some more magnesium. That's cool. Like, this must be a way to get in there, no?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache.
Your
breath grows heavier.
Ah, I've seen a lot of them around.
You peer into your chest feels tight.
Ooh.
Looking at them. It's closing in.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
As with all these bullet holes, I've seen a lot of them.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So no crime has happened here.
No, we are not constructors and renovators.
No, but
and these bullet holes
what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
Should we have this first Shouldn't we have a fresh perspective on it? Hiya. Maybe there's another way inside. Oh, there was a star in there. And there's a door here.
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way.
Nope.
The door rattles again.
Nope.
The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I need to talk to a young man in this building. But I'm not joking.
No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already with
I checked the backyard, but it couldn't get that way.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway.
I mean, I am a real policeman.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability.
Your non-compliance in here doing a punished matter. I may be forced to refer you to a potential prosecution.
I know my rights, And don't you mind me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses.
You can click over the night latch before the lady on the other side gets caught in a coughing
I don't
spasm.
care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, but we really needed to
Give
talk
me a
about.
moment.
She seems to be having difficulty
The
breathing.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Ooh, first I'm a policeman and they ask you to open the door. Are you sure you don't want to see my badge? You're right. Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Yeah, that's not really a bronchitis. That's more like...
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Yeah, it looks like tuberculosis, rather.
What do you want from me,
I...
policeman?
Parent of a kid named Kuno.
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
I'm looking for a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker in the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
That's actually pretty good voice acting. I'm actually impressed.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
I have a question
See
about
if
those
he's home.
apartments. Thank you. So, communal bathrooms, right? At the end of the hallway, there is, I think,
A shabby door hangs oddly. The
Well-
heartbeat quickens.
Ah, that's the Deruta.
Arms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
There's a cutter on the chains. If I could use the cutter on the chains here.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured snip.
Oof,
The
nice.
cutter
Okay,
goes through
I'm never sure with
then
dice.
leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you.
The
The
beast
beast
is
is
in
in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Yeah. He's inside. He's very much inside. The theoretica covers the wall. Thanks, Kuno. Thanks a
The
lot.
phone book lies open on the table,
Covering a stack of
covering
utility
a
bills.
stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine,
Conveniently
conveniently equipped with a straw.
I've located a psychoactive substance on this table.
Confiscated.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Let's do it.
Don't wait.
We have speed.
Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
No. We're going to face the beast ourselves. The air stinks with something sour. Composure. Hey. Well, more electrochemistry. It's nice. I just want more. Want more composure here. Ooh. Yeah. Now. One thing to
Bundle
do.
of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet.
Well, that's
some
Lieutenant.
socks even.
Look at that pile of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
Too much half-lights.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this.
Keep extending my hand towards the pile.
Touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns
Ew.
and ketchup stains.
Ew.
You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull the blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Ew.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
Yeah.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Oh, yeah. He's broken. The drugs literally fried his brain. He's a fucking vegetable now. He's going to sleep it off, I know his shit. Serious damage, I'm still not sure he's not dead. This man starts growling. 3 words managed to escape his mouth along with a strong stench of alcohol.
He's trying to communicate.
You got what he's trying to say?
The man.
Holy shit! I'm on a roll right
his
now.
Tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables.
And emerge from blanket.
From the blanket.
Trying to gesticulate something.
Trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you.
Clear and surreal.
Clear and surreal.
A gun?
Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Oh, like. Fuck you, die.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
Oh god. He points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limbs seems to be twitching from time to time.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Maybe we should help him somehow.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Extend form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arms sauce would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
Oh.
Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Well, we can leave, I guess. Kuno's old man is, well, he is what it is. He is what he is. But we got, speed bottle. -1 less moral, +1 motorics. We could do... Harry's physiology is very much like dependent on those things, fortunately. Someone has torn down the wall. There's a third and some things. Hey, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. Can we go to a balcony now? Thank you. 29. Mid silence, whoever lives here isn't home. 30. Buoyancy track. And go to 26.
This door is made of metal and appears to be number 28.
This is where we
This is
clean,
where
lady.
the clean.
Oh.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him. We should
Good
return
evening.
tonight after we have finished with our day's work.
Sounds
How
good.
About 9 p.m. So tonight at 9 p.m.
Sounds good. Tonight, 9 p.m. Let's go. We can do it. That's the door. Nothing to you here right now. Oh, there's something here. Only 6 cents of a rill, and I would get to it. So now I could. Oh, nice. Actually, nice. So, Kuno, I got to your dad. Went inside of your kingdom and found your janitor. Like, I don't think he is ever habilitated to be called a dad anytime soon. So, Kuno, we have found your dad.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Took care of a drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick.
Not a single muscle.
Kuno wants to hear all about it. But first, we split the kilo. Then we shoot the shit.
Give Kuno a vial. I can pink and you're doing all by myself. Alright, first that.
Wow, that's heavy.
He waves a minuscule bottle around and slips into his coat
There you
pocket.
go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Mm-hmm.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's fate.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Around in there. It's not the easy life you got going on in that apartment. I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Sambo is an acronym for
Samurai
Samoan boxing.
boxing.
Graceful martial arts.
There's dark in there, he's thinking out thing.
Sambo style implies stealth,
You have he's a half dead alcoholic, he was sleeping under some clothes.
You know.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
Orientating himself.
Reorienting himself.
Ooh.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window, come on, can just stop. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. No, he's nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
It's not exactly something you want to, but...
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Yeah, but it's pretty sad.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Ah, Kuno is nice. Nice with you.
Oh, you won, Kuno.
With his palpable for little hat jumps up and down behind the fence.
There is a crack in there now. and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Like that with this don't easy life you got going.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark.
Like, am I just imagining things, or is that really clairvoyancy? Like, is that literally supernatural at this point? It turns out unpaid utility bills there.
Right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them. Good job. Pay them yourself. You that can't handle things anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit.
Ooh.
Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Let's conclude this business.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
Well, you're free.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
You may don't care, but I think I did. I think we did the right thing. I think that ultimately we did the right thing. And now... we can go full schizo. We can have more empathy. We can have even more empathy. Gut feelings, dreams of walking life. Let's go. We have obtained max schizo. We are max schizo. We are schizo maxing in this house. Let me tell you that we are schizo maxing. But I think that will be all for today. I think that will be all for today. It was... We did a lot. We did quite a lot. Like we did some things at least. We did some things at least, and at least like I learned a bit better about the system. We still have a lot of things going on. Let me tell you something. I am starving right now. I am absolutely starving. So what we're going to do, I guess, is that I'm simply going to say thank you. Thank you very much for, well, everything. For the help, for just listening, for tuning in, for being there. At the very least, for being there. It was super nice. Let's not kid ourselves. It was super nice. I say thank you very much for watching. We are going to have the same day of the week, same time, some more schizo Elysium. It's very nice. It's very nice. We're going to have so many Inland Empire. You're going to see that. You're going to see that. We're going to have so much Inland Empire. You're never going to believe it. Never going to believe it. Also, I think that the drugs are going to be able to help me with quite a lot of things. The tie, the horrible tie, and second of all, the how is it called again? Yes, the body, the inspection for the body. So we're going to do the speed, which will be like the night of the thing. I'm going to say thank you very much for having watched. I'm Guregan, the Parasite Vtuber. I am not the girl, I am the worm that's wormed their way inside of her brain, changed her voice box, and made her a Vtuber. And I say thank you for everything. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Darkwood. Ah yeah, we're going to do Kuno shit tomorrow. We're going to do exactly what Kuno thinks he is tomorrow. In the Darkwood. See you. Bye! Bye.